Alright, folks, welcome back. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第12天. It is day 212. Thanks, Jack. I am back from Otakon. I just spent the last like 4 or 5 hours talking about Otakon. It was great. Otakon was fantastic. Long story short, the TLDR is for this segment as well. Lots and lots of different things to do now. I did a lot more people watching, but for very different reasons. Language, culture, so many different things. Here are some fine points. Managed to have some uses on answering questions in more than one language. I shared an anecdote about Japanese, Korean, Chinese, and Spanish. One of my roommates happened to know Spanish, and the other roommate happened to be of Chinese heritage, so that was kind of coincidental. I was gathering information because next year I'm bringing along someone to Otakon, so that will be very interesting. Kind of doing the whole idea of bringing someone into a social event, trying to think about the ways I'm motivated once again to be personally, sentimentally responsible for how to introduce Otakon to another person, like a personal friend. So that's kind of lovely to have a second motivator. And nowadays, getting older, I've been paying attention to quite a lot of ways that I start talking to other people that I catch up with about kids, youth growing up. So I spent just a while ago, like maybe 4 or 5 hours about some of the stuff that I talked about with others and reflecting on kids growing up these days. Those teenagers, maybe even young adults. It's quite nice. Lots of things to think about. You'll probably find me every once in a while digressing again here and there about Otakon, but it was great. The Otakon itself as general, pretty business as usual, other than my renewed interest in doing things. Life, when it gives me lemons, or when it gives me apples, I try to make some apple pie out of it, right? All right, so I'm not gonna go over I think there were like 2 characters, maybe 2 vocabulary words from last time. Also, having a Chinese and Spanish roommate is such a coincidence too. Yeah, and then I met a couple Japanese foreigners. Obviously, the coincidence is a little less when considering what it is, but the anime convention. But it was really lovely. Managed to solve some problems using Japanese and Chinese. Spanish is Spanish is everywhere, so but having that roommate who both my roommates are from the area, so that's a big coincidence as well. A lot of times I don't have roommates that's local, so these 2 roommates just happen to be people I knew from the tri-state area, the Northeast, and it made connecting and pulling things really a lot easier. I'm not sure, they're quite social people. Not definitely a lot more social than online, like the average online thing. But we have to take it with a grain of salt, right? If you're already going to a convention, and just so you know, the roommates situation, typically only staff, room with staff. So I just put my name up and I get matched with other roommates, but they also work at the convention. So these people are typically a lot more social already because that's what they do. You know, they self-select themselves. They want to be, you should have behaviors that tend to be a lot social. So I usually, each Otakon, I spend maybe like 80 to 90% of the time talking to other people. So, and of the 80 to 90%, like 20% of it is like long long evenings where I would talk to my roommates and not get a lot of sleep in general. We usually just talk. So the stuff that we talk about are very much similar to the stuff that I talk about online now. This has become my new thing. So I asked about their lifestyle, their feelings, their relationships with each other, talk about that kind of thing. And it's not a this is not a coincidence. Lots of times people are far more open about these things in environments like a convention, because the the landscape of communication now is very different in at least the United States. So it gives me a lot of things to talk about. I don't know how much I revealed about myself, but I usually do the thing where I refer to my younger self, who may or may not have some of these things that other people are facing. Which also, it's kind of humorous here. By coincidence, my roommates are also my same generation. We were within a year of each other, so that was kind of neat. That was a different experience. Having roommates, there's no like age disparity. There is a cultural disparity, which was fun to talk about. Usually my roommates are like, they're in their 20s or something, and they are vibrant and they still have the cultural gap that happens. You know, they're super excited, like, oh yeah, this is my first time, and I would be the person like, this is my 18th time, right? So it was neat to, they were without sharing, like, you know, to be a little bit more discreet about what they share with me, they're con goers. Both of the people are con goers, so I learned a lot. Again, TLDR, I learned a lot about the interests of living life as a con goer, like what it's like. I asked them about how their life is, like their emotional balance, like what is their relationship when they're trying to recover, and routines they do, because they habitually go to cons, which I haven't really thought about. A lifestyle that is built around going to conventions is such an interesting thought. So the year before, the other person, he was a freelancer thing too. Like, so these guys are freelancers, quite a bit. They're like part-time something and then part-time freelancers, and that's a really different lifestyle. I haven't really considered just going to conventions for this stuff. Imagine traveling all the time, right? Traveling like twice a month on average, or once every month, to go to a different convention and do this. That's such an interesting lifestyle. So I learned quite a little bit, and because of my roommates, I started asking around. I asked, by coincidence, the people I shared a booth with, like I was working with, that person was also a con goer. So apparently you can kind of live a hobby. It can be a living hobby for that. To give you an idea, when you work at a con, depending on like the con situation, typically the people who work at a con are compensated in some way. So that means that they at least get room and board, you know, like the rooms are covered, and then in many occasions you can be paid. And in this case, that doesn't apply to Otakon because it's nonprofit, but you get food, right? So in a way, outside of travel expenses, you can minimize travel expenses, but you can spend a lot of time going to cons and networking that way. I haven't really considered it, but uh my roommates this time around, they had a lot of experience. The thing that I will give a little thing on my personal thing. I thought they had a lot of potential to make something of it. So I did spend a lot of my time not so subtly trying to encourage them to build something from it. Um, Sometimes when you encounter people, I usually don't expect this in like people around my age a lot of times. Usually it's like 20-year-olds and whatnot. But um, there are occasional times you meet older people who go to cons as a hobby, still lost as to what to do in their lives, right? And without going into much of the details, I spent a lot of time wanting to ask them and like brainstorm about what they could do with that experience, because obviously I'm a sucker, right? Whenever I see someone say they're not sure what they're going to do and they're kind of like really nervous and anxious and they're talking, like you know what happens. You're gonna get like a 5 or 6 hour. I'm gonna talk you down to you sleep, to ingrain or try to ingrain that person and say, you can do it. Let's think of ideas. Let's make your life even better, right? So that's kind of what I ended up doing all the time. Like I think I've gotten a lot. I like to say I've gotten a lot better at doing it since I spend pretty much 24/7 talking about these things. Anyways, so it was really fun to practice. And I already, I explained it to them what I do on a daily basis. Um, and I'm excited. I'm super excited for next year about what they're going to do. Like I'm right now I am in like talking position with one of them. It's really great when you see someone, they have so many experiences that you don't have, but they haven't necessarily found the way to make it benefit them, like kind of like really benefit them. Um and that's kind of like how I see you, Jack, and other people who are younger. You I often see a lot of potential, and the potential is what makes it so much fun being a teacher or working at a university, because when a student is, doing something, they're there. If they show up, that means they have potential. And oftentimes it's fun to try to make magic happen, right? It's we'll see. Next year it might be even cooler. Like, that's what I'm probably gonna try to do in the future. You know, maybe even go to more cons, see what other people are like. Hear me out here. Um, I used to volunteer when I was younger, and then this is my only volunteer work now I've done. There's there are things that make people like, it makes me kind of sad and happy at the same time. But the truth is, a lot of times when people volunteer, like they do volunteer work, they're volunteering oftentimes to make themselves feel better and like find things that they want to do. But at the same time, the reality is a lot of them are not that happy with their regular lives. Like what I mean is with their lives outside the volunteering. So oftentimes it's volunteering might actually be like playing a video game. But at least when they're volunteering, they have feelings and the dopamine and the satisfaction of also helping others, right? So when I was younger, whenever I like volunteered at a soup kitchen or something, I felt the same way. Like those people are genuinely incredibly nice people. They are striving, they're striving for a lot of things, but it's very common to find out when you ask them about things. There are things that they don't typically talk about. And it often is that they aren't that really that happy about like going back to their usual daily grinds. So you can kind of see this in online when you're interacting with people, right? Uh, Sometimes when you ask them, how are you doing? It's like, yeah, my day is kind of, it's like meh. I don't want to talk about it, and that's um the situation I find myself in a lot of times when I'm trying to talk to other people when they're working. So I think I've gotten quite a little bit better at trying to approach it in different ways. Also, I spend a lot of time talking about kids. Like what I mean is other people's kids. Because unlike me, the people around me have kids. And I caught up with this one guy, this one friend who used to be a friend of a friend, but now I feel like I talk to him all the time about his kids because it's fun asking them, like Jack, you share stuff that you do along with like half eyes and stuff where you guys sometimes talk about, Minecraft, Roblox, music, and like Gen Z, Gen Alpha stuff. And this guy is a father figure and he's kind of like a very traditional father figure. So some of the stuff he's just interacting with the first time, and I always love bringing up some of the stuff that we talk about, like, hey, so you hit that Roblox yet? I did find out that he hasn't hit the Roblox thing, but he did cross the Pokemon, the Pokemon thing and the Minecraft thing already. So I'm using a lot of your in the stuff that are being gathered from younger adults like you, Jack, and others. And his kids are much younger, by the way. So I think one is 13 or like going into middle school, so 12, 13, and then he has a new younger, much younger one who's like going into kindergarten, 5 or 6. So it's fun to see and talk about like, hey, because this guy, he's great. Like he's great. He tries to be part of his kid's life quite often or as much as he can. So we talk about like, I'm at that age where if you're not happily married, then you probably don't have children. But if you're happily married, you either decide not to have children or have children. But ultimately, in all three cases, around your 40s, you typically talk about children. So whether it's like someone else's children or not, or your interaction with your nieces and nephews, right? Because I technically neither I don't have, like, the closest we have are cousins, right? And I have a lot of cousins, like young cousins, or I don't know how you refer to them. My cousins' children, I guess. Lots of cousins' children, right? And those are the things you talk about nowadays, and it's really fun to see how much of his experience is coming through. Like we talked about Skibbity Toilet. Sorry. Skibbity Toilet was mentioned. I asked him like, so what type of did your middle school kid drop any Gen Alpha terms yet? Because since she's turning, or since she's hitting middle school, that's Gen Alpha. So she's at the like the very tail end of, or kind of mid like Gen Alpha. So talk about TikTok and how YouTube, like access to YouTube, like what type of changes has impacted YouTube. Yeah, I think Some of the words we talked about are, you know, what's a good example? Like slap, hit different. But I brought up the skippity toilet. He was like, "Yep." And I also got a chance to ask him things like, "Hey, so what is it like to go to a toy store now?" And he did mention that, yeah, there were certain influencer toys, right? Like Mr. Beast came up, like Mr. Beast's toys. Um, and also I was thinking, whatever that Lunchable competition thing. What was it called? Like the one that Mr. Beast and the other collab, like Lunchmate or something. But his one of his children, Lunchly, right? Lunchly, they tried it out and it wasn't for them. And then we were talking about like, oh, so what do your children like to eat? And it's really fun. I think I want to quote him on this, and I really like his quote. Talking about children is practically a hobby for middle-aged people, because that's pretty much that's if you become a father when you're middle-aged, that is your life. Like one of the biggest parts of your life is you spend every waking moment thinking about what you can do for your child. And that's where me and him connect really well. Like if I have a little one, my first thought when I go to Otakon is, okay, when they're old enough to go to Otakon, I need to collect all the ideas that I want them to try out and see if they like, you know. And then we were talking about he and I were talking about, yeah, you know, you just go everywhere and you're always wondering, are they going to like that? Let's go try it out. Let's buy this and see if they like it. So it's kind of like spoiling your kid or spoiling your pet. I would totally be that guy. There was another conversation with my roommate about being the fun uncle. I would be that type of person for sure. If I decide never, you know, if I never end up having children, I probably end up being the fun uncle kind of guy, where like, I guess I'll just spend all my time for that one visit to my nephews or something and be like, hey, you guys, I was at this convention and here are like 14 things that are trending among Gen Z. Do you want any of these things? You know, you just put it out and like, it's just try it. Throw in a Lunchly, throw in like a Mr. Beast toy. Like, I don't know. That would be the stuff, you know. Talking about kids, their enrichment, and what you can do for your kids. That's spending money on your kids. I think, again, with a grain of salt, the person I'm speaking to, he's a hardworking dad, so he has privileges and so far has not been affected by some of the things. So we talk in a happily way. Like, that's what I like to hear from parents, right? That's when you know you have a loving parent. And unfortunately, this guy, he's a friend of a friend, so we only talk this 1 year in this year, like really just this one time a year. My best friends, almost all my immediate friends, they do not have children. They have decided, I think, to not have children. If any of them suddenly has a child, I'd be very surprised. So we don't typically talk about these things. We talk about adolescence though, you know. That's why I spend most of my time talking about young adults. I think I'm getting to that age where it's really not about me anymore. It's about the next generation, right? And it was really, really, I thought I could do that for days. So one day, we'll turn this into a more regular thing. So next year, it's kind of humorous because I've been a little bit excited. I've been planning this year because next year, one of the goobers are coming along with me. Right, like I'm bringing them along. So it is his first, it's probably still going, like I don't think he's gonna participate in convention till it's gonna be his first convention, right? And I've been spending a lot of time collecting intel. Like, I was more interested in what happens at Otakon this year because I'm looking at the information for another person. And that's what makes being online and doing these things really exciting for me. I like to do it for a purpose of like making someone else happy. So now I was thinking, how am I going to arrange my room, my time, what hours I should work, so then I can meet up with him. Where should we eat? Now I started looking around DC to see like what changed, what kind of food we can eat, right? Go out and stuff, how long we're going to stay. All this stuff is exciting now because they all serve a purpose. Usually when I'm going to Otakon, I work. That's kind of what my family was like. My parents, what they did was, for most of my life growing up, was they worked. They just constantly worked, and they know that because they work, they can provide me with anything I may or may not want, right? And that's kind of how, probably why I act this way most of the time. If there's someone's children, that's what I do all the time. It gives my life meaning. Like, I genuinely find that I feel way younger. I work a lot harder. Whenever there's a stake, stakes on the line. My personal health and my legacy are not strong enough stakes. Someone else's personal health and well-being and happiness makes me go into overdrive. Planning stuff like trips is low-key fun and makes you super hyped for it. Yeah, I know, right? And especially for me, having someone else like their first time, like I know for many who plan, there's some nervousness. Like, you might be worried that they may or may not like the trip. I don't even get that anymore, like that negativity. I'm not even nervous. The idea is I just want to see if they hate or like something. So basically now I spent the whole time in Otakon mapping out how many things we can squeeze in to see if the person likes or dislikes it. Because this is their first. So they have to understand, find and see and find out if they like or dislike it. Not just the body odor. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. A pro call, I don't know if you were looking at the Discord, but pro call on like the third day or something as like, I know it's a stereotype, but does it smell bad there? It doesn't. It's a really large convention, and although the AC can be a little bit more liberal, it really isn't as crazy as a lot of people say. Like, it's shoulder to shoulder, but rarely. It's in a very convenient place, and if you do smell like a lot of body odor and hygiene, you would start to worry. I would start to get worried for like people, because usually you might think it's not a big deal, but oftentimes if you're a young person and your personal hygiene is affecting people around you, that could also mean they're not taking care of themselves, right? Or they're not having accessibility to personal hygiene. So if that were the case, Otakon would have made me a little depressed, but I don't think that's the case. I think for the people that attend Otakon seem to be largely healthy. So that makes Otakon exciting, right? You go around, most people are happy, like 99.5%. This year was remarkably coincidentally good for me because the hours that were working, I didn't encounter any drama. I did hear that there were some drama here and there, but it was very, very nice this year. I think overall, Otakon in the last 18 years that I've been going, there were occasional like bad actors sticking out, but overall it seems like you know, knock on wood, most people are pretty happy. If I had the authority, I would totally like, I leave it up to anyone else. If people want to come to Otakon, that's great. It would be a really fun place to meet up and whatnot. But I have a personal stake in it for next year, 2026. I haven't had someone I knew personally for a really long time also go. It's been maybe a couple years now since my sister and others kind of become middle-aged people. I'm not sure if I know any person. You know, you see things all over social media talking about bad actors at cons. At least you didn't encounter any. Yeah, I have encountered them in the past years, but because my experience spanned 18 years, it's overwhelmingly, the bad actors are overwhelmingly less than everyone else. So I personally had a confrontation or like had to handle certain situations about badges and at the cost of things. But no, yeah, it, you know, you want to be, I like to emphasize that social media can exaggerate, you know, can balloon something to be bigger than it is. But conventions, it's a really wonderful thing. The one thing I really want though, which I don't have the power to do so, I don't belong to a department that can do like a little wiggle room to elevate, to boost the person that's coming with me's experience. The thing I can do is pretty much, you know, arrange the hotel, right? Arrange lodging, driving there, because we live in the same place, so I would be driving there, you know, showing them around. And I used to live in the local area, so I'm already familiar with the area, and then I know the entire convention, right? So the idea is the first experience would be jam-packed, which that got me excited because it's been a while since I've attended the things. I work all the time. That's as much time as I have. I work and then I walk around and watch, like take quick stroll around and whatnot, and then I work because I very much enjoy working. The more I can help, the more it feels great. But now, since someone wants to participate in it, it also means I can participate in things while showing them around. But I don't have like this cool ability to be like, hey, you know this line? No, just go in. Or something like that. Like, I'm not like a big shot or like a VIP thing. And plus, that's, you know, that's a little bit an unfair advantage, but still, I don't have like any extra particular perks. I do know people though, so there is a chance. I do know a lot of people do know me in some way, so it's kind of cool. What is this like? I think it's kind of like bring your best friend to work day kind of situation. You know, bring your like little kiddo to work day where like, hey, all I have to do is show you all the cool things that come with working versus you know, the working part. I thought it was, next year will be interesting. I don't know if you've been to a convention, Jack. Have you been to a convention before? All right, I'm gonna start my lessons as well. Don't want to go too late. Plenty of things to talk about from Otakon. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever gone to a convention. So where you are, probably like expo, anime expo, perhaps. It's the biggest one. Something like that.
猜测
You conjecture. 猜测, oh no. I don't know if I remember any of this stuff from last time. Taito, okay. Poodle. Poodle, beanstalk, moon. Tai. Casper. What does that have to do with a poodle? You have not, but you want to? You literally get stuck in manga stores just because you like looking at all the items, so you feel like it'd be so much fun. It can be very overwhelming, but that's the best part, right? If you have someone, it's really like, you know the manga store? I didn't go to see what this is, but there's a new thing that they were doing in Otakon. It's a manga library. So the whole idea is to build a library and arrange the manga and stuff. And by the way, at Otakon, there's a place where you just go to read manga. So it's a whole room just stacked with manga, and you just chill and read manga if that's your thing. And then, you know, you go in the dealer's room. I try to include some pictures of the dealer's room and the art gallery in the Discord. So if you look there, you'll probably see what it looks like. Basically, everywhere you're just gonna keep staring at things. So maybe, like, I would definitely consider it sometimes. The first one is people who I greet is their, like, when they're their first time, they literally have the shakes. Like, it's so much fun to see them like super excited. Sometimes I worry if they're gonna have like a breakdown or something from all the nerves. You can definitely tell who the first ones are. They'd be like, especially when they're young, they do this thing. They're like, oh, I need to, and I'm like, hold on, breathe, no stress, right? This is a stress-free weekend. Like, okay, do you have your QR code for your tickets, right? He's like, oh yes, I do. It's like, sorry, I'm just really nervous because this is your first time. It's like, that's fine, just breathe. You got, and just so you know, this is usually the first day. The con doesn't start till tomorrow, so you can grab your tickets on Thursday. The con doesn't start till the following day, right? There's some light matsuri outside, but you whenever you encounter like a younger con goer for the first time, they're like super excited, but the con doesn't even start for another, like, 14 hours. So that stuff, that's why working at a convention is so much fun. I basically, in case I didn't tell you before, I'm the guy that when you see these booths, right? I'm the guy that stands behind the booth. So, you have these lines of people, right? I'm the first guy that you'll probably see that deals with any of the convention stuff. So I spend more than 24 hours of the 3 days, 3 to 4 days behind a booth. Along with, we had, I don't know, I think we had 15 booths this time around. I took a picture of the booth as well, or what it looks like. It's just a really big room, and you got like ropes. And then when it's packed, to have everyone there. The convention is way bigger than how many people are attending yet. There was a recent move to a large convention. So the DZ convention is gigantic. Like, the ceilings are huge. The old convention that we had back in Baltimore, like, it's a bit claustrophobic. Like, when you look up, you can almost like touch the roof. Like, it is really claustrophobic. But I can't emphasize how tall the Washington, like the DC Convention Center is. So it's really makes the place look very spacious. despite sometimes being very crowded. And there are certain areas. It's kind of like traffic. And there are certain areas that are high traffic. This is quite nice. I can share one last thing. Uh, one last thing is, so the convention center is right here, right? And underground is connected to a hotel. I don't usually stay at this hotel, but it's across the street, right? And you can cross the street out here into the hotel. I like your the roommate taking the signage out. Yeah. Did you see how big the sign is? It's bigger than the queen bed. So here, I didn't take any pictures of this because I was overwhelmed. So when you get cosplay, there's a designated area that has a good place for lighting and cosplaying. So in Otakon, it's actually in the second floor lobby. It's in the second floor lobby of the interior, of this hotel. So and it happens after hours, sort of after hours, after 8 or 9 p.m. and then it goes to late. So this is where all the cosplayers hang out, and I didn't know what happens there because one of my roommates, they like to take pictures. So they shared oh, you go here to look. So one day on Saturday, I left and I went here at 9 a.m. right, or 9 p.m. and I went up here and I felt so out of place. So what happened, what I discovered was there was tons of studio lighting and there were people posing, and the camera guy, it felt like you were in a studio where basically, those scenes where someone's taking a picture and they're moving around really rapidly and then the model is striking poses and stuff. That was all on top of the second floor. And when I was walking, all I wanted to do is take a little picture with my camera phone just to see what's going on, but I didn't even do that because it just felt like I needed $4,000 in camera equipment and some strobing lights and studio lights set up or something. It was really cool. But it was people who were taking. I saw my favorite example was I saw someone who was doing, this JoJo pose where you lean back, right? And then this person was holding a camera. And they were doing this. And they were shooting another person who was also doing this pose. I'm is that really necessary? Couldn't you just that's how extreme they were. The energy was very vibrant. So I'm okay. So I thought it was pretty cool. And then music was blasting. In case it's hard to there was a picture that I took from last year that tried to show what the yeah, I don't know if it was appropriate because it was just them and the two, and then I'm I don't want to take. This is kind of weird taking a picture, picture of the photographer who's photographing the cosplayer. It was really weird. What you call it? I don't know if I have a good picture because I don't stay at this hotel, but it's one of the main hotels, staff hotels. So this hotel, what it is it's like a box. So it's boxed in, right? So all the rooms are like this. Okay? All the rooms are like this. And in the middle, you have to imagine the middle being empty. And that's where the floor is. There are 2 floors in the middle. So all the rooms are on the walls of the outside, and the middle lobby is visible to the rooms. So the rooms all look inside. And then at the very top is all glass. The whole place is glass at the top. So light comes in from the top. So the whole place is lit in the sun, like during the day, the whole place is lit through the glass ceiling. So it's like an empty box. And in there was where all the, so whenever they play music and stuff, it like bounces into all the rooms. It was kind of wild. There's so many there was a lot of music. There was a lot of drinking as well. So maybe not quite age appropriate, obviously. We have to be careful. There are age things, but it was very lively. Quite lively. The Otakon staff tries to keep it to a minimum. Like try to make sure, you know, we got to make sure minors are not unnecessarily getting pressured, right? We have to, underage drinking is still a scary thing, but it's wild. I went there just to see what it's like. That's something that was new that happened because of my roommate. But hopefully you get a chance to go to one. It's at least a once in a lifetime thing. And since you're where you are, you can attend the biggest one in the United States. The biggest one is over in the West Coast. Otakon's like top 5. Top 5, but definitely not number 1. Number 1 is by a long shot. Usually number 1 is by a long shot. Contrary to what people think, us weebs actually have standards. Yeah. Not when it comes to paddles. I'm kidding. There was this one staff member that was getting excited about making paddles for the future. There was a controversy. So, long story short, maybe like I think 7 or 8 years ago, maybe. One of the novelty items for Otakon was a paddle, and it got kind of out of hand because, you know, there was it got a little sketch. People were paddling each other, so it was a little weird. There might have been some fringe, potentially sketchy, you know, like we had to be, in all seriousness, worry about sexual harassment. So the paddles had to be kept. That didn't happen again, but now it's a little bit more you live and learn. So, but there was a lot of paddles, like wind paddles. Now we give fans, you know, paper fans is a thing. Stick to paper fans. Funny of those things. I was gonna mention one thing. Oh, by the way, Jack, I think we might have talked about this. Ladybeard was there. So Ladybeard was one of the guests at Otakon. He had a rebrand because it used to be Lady Baby, right? With the girls, but I think the girls since left. So now he's Ladybeard, and he had a collaboration with, like, I forgot her name, Miranda, which is one of the cover artists. Well, she's no longer cover artist. She records her own thing. So, one of the people had like a picture. They work main events, and they had a picture and an autograph from Ladybeard. I don't know if you probably have seen the video of Ladybeard or Lady Baby. The Nihon Manjun, I think, is the name of the title. No, maybe not. Hang on. What is it called? Nippon Manju. Since then I wasn't aware, but apparently they split up. And I don't know what they're doing now, but it was fun to see an artist that I was actually aware of. Okay. All right, let's actually complete our lessons for today. Yeah, it's good to be back. How was your, 7 days, right? I guess your summer vacation is you're getting close, right? Are you still on vacation? How long are you still on vacation, Jack? To measure tie. I don't understand how this is guessed. Oh, it was in front. Yeah, guessing if the poodle was guessing if it's a bean sprout or a moon. Ooh, I'm not sure. Pretty good. Classes actually started yesterday. Oh, it did. Wow, that's kind of early. Yeah, you have one tomorrow at 1. Okay. Is it orientation right now? What was wow. I thought it was soon. I didn't think it was this soon. Maybe I thought you might have had one more week. Our classes. What was your first class? 我们猜测什么？这是真相，真相。
我们猜测这是真相。
Our conjecture is this is real. Oh, true. Oh, that this is real. That this is true.
猜测
猜测
扮演
扮演 dress up 演 perform dress up to perform to play a role. Oh, interesting. Yesterday was just like the intro, no work or anything. Tomorrow is the same class, but we'll get into the work this time. The class is English, by the way. Ah, English. Doing all right in English class. What do you learn in English? Since it's the intro, I guess you got your syllabus, right? Got your syllabus. What's for English class? I think my English class usually some of the stuff that I still remember really well are all the books we had to read. I still remember one English class was To Kill a Mockingbird. Then there was Of Mice and Men. Lord of the Flies. Flowers for Algernon. What else we got? Heart of Darkness. You're in a counseling class and political science, but those don't start for another month. Okay. Yeah, do you do books still? Do they teach through books? Like examining books in English class? Shakespeare? Have you already gone through your Shakespeare stuff? Shakespeare like Macbeth, King Lear, Romeo and Juliet. I'm guessing that was much earlier on. I actually have no idea what English class is like these days. Do you read like Harry Potter or something? Like Harry Potter, Hunger Games. I have no idea what kids read these days in English class, what they use for English class. All the things I named are like boomer books. They're all boomer stuff. Maybe things have changed dramatically since I was in high school. You're not sure if you're gonna read more than this, but the one you do know we're gonna read is Their Eyes Were Watching God. Not sure if you've heard of that. Interesting. I could read it though. Their Eyes Were Watching God by Zora Neale Hurston. 1937. No, I have not read this. And it's a classic novel. Interesting. It's an American writer. Intriguing. Have you read any of the books that I mentioned? Maybe like Grapes of Wrath, Great Expectation, Scarlet Letter. Oh, so your class still uses classic American literature. Mark Twain, Huckleberry Finn, right? Things from Mark Twain like Huckleberry Finn, or David Copperfield. You have not, but you know all of them. Oh, you've read Fahrenheit 451? Okay. I haven't read Fahrenheit 451. Maybe I should. Oh, I should listen to the audiobooks for these. Yeah, I haven't read or listened to Fahrenheit 451. The Metamorphosis by Franz Kafka. Oh, wow. I haven't read that either. Dang. These are some good books. I should sit down and really read whatever's going on in high school. It'll allow me to like high school and college stuff to remind me of what people read. There are a lot of classic books that I have not read or listened to. And since I've gotten into audiobooks, I found it more approachable too. Have you ever read the Harry Potter books? This is a little bit unrelated, sort of. When I was coming home, usually when I have a road trip, I usually listen to an audiobook. So sometime like 5 hours at a time. So when I was on back. Oh, you did read To Kill a Mockingbird. Yeah, you love that book? Yeah. Our boy Blue, man. Atticus is such a champ. Let's see. What'd you call it? I usually listen to audiobooks when I'm on a road trip, but I really enjoy listening to audiobooks, so I might actually integrate that into one of my evening things. But audiobooks have largely changed the way I interact with books. So maybe I'll continue to try to listen. It reminds you of a lot of 12 Angry Men, one of your favorite movies. Interesting. Maybe I'll go watch this. 1957. 12 Angry Men, you say? Wow. That is a really eclectic movie. I know. Have you ever seen what is it called? Two Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest or something? Yeah, two Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. No, that's not it. Sorry. Oh yeah, it is. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, not two. one Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. It has a Jack Nicholson, I think. Is that his name? Why do I feel uncomfortable in? Yeah, Jack Nicholson. Yeah. That one was pretty good too. It's a little bit later than 12 Angry Men, but it kind of reminds me of things like that. Yeah, the guy from Shining. Yep. Here's Johnny. Yeah, that's a Stanley Kubrick film. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. I actually don't know who the director is. Milos Forman. I don't know if I've seen any other movies by Forman. Let's look. No. Oh, I did watch Amadeus. Man on the Moon. I'm not sure. No, I haven't seen a lot. This person is a really, yeah. Years active. Oh, he actually was active till 2011. Wow, this interesting. Anyways, So you did watch The Shining. Got some very eclectic, how I say, a lot more mature cinematography taste. Yeah, you're very cultured for a younger person. Usually, The Shining is like The Shining what? Stanley Kubrick what? Actually, a lot of times, uh, a lot of the memes, like the GIF memes, right, that people use. I might have already brought this up before. Reference older movies that people don't know. Like the kids that use them don't even know where they came from. Like actually, a lot of GIFs, like even things like Futurama, they don't even know where like like the name of the show, that the meme came from nowadays. You know what I mean? Like, so it is it's a lot rarer these days to find someone mentioning like a Stanley Kubrick. Oh, there is a really wonderful show. I'm not sure if you're into how much you're into Stanley Kubrick, but there's also Ridley Scott. But there is a recent show that came out called Alien Earth, and it's the person who did Fargo, the show Fargo, and they decided to make a different take on Ridley Scott's Aliens, and apparently it did really well. So Aliens is gonna get a new life. It's a show, it's a TV show, 8 series long. Alien Earth. If you ever watch Fargo is kind of like that type of classic film too. The 1996 film Fargo, and then this guy made a show about it. Fargo is a very interesting movie. It's by the Coen brothers. The Coen brothers are the ones who did like Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Yeah, and you've heard the recent Alien movie was pretty good too. Yeah, it was. Alien's doing pretty well. So Fargo is a 1996 film, and this guy, his first debut was he made a TV show based on the movie. And then this guy, the Alien movie came out. This guy is making, Fargo has a lot of No Country for Old Men meets Shining. Oh, dinner time? Oh yeah, no worries. We'll have to talk more. I will definitely, I gotta watch this 12 Angry Men thing. But yes. Yeah, we'll have to talk about this in the future. Enjoy your dinner, Jack. Thanks for stopping by. Ban Yin. Okay. Play a part to dress up. A very powerful film, I imagine. I'll have to make time for it. 他扮演了一个什么？一个坏I guess this is 坏人 bad person.
他扮演了一个坏人。
坏人。
扮演。戒指。
戒指。戒。The heck? Spear? A halberd and fence? 戒. Give me neutron in the electricity bathroom of the electricity plant. A fence. Oh, he was sneaking in. That's right. A guard with a halberd and yes. And Zhi for a finger. So a finger ring. Interesting. To guard against finger. The finger ring is something you wear on your finger in order to guard against any knives cutting it. I haven't thought about a finger ring like that, but that's interesting. Or to guard against infidelity if it is a marriage finger ring. Well, that's kind of a neat way to... That's actually a fairly clever way to think about it. What is that? What the heck is my? Is that still my? No. Foreman in a tree. The heck? Foreman in a tree. Yeah, I don't remember. Just something. It's a counter. Just something. 戒指。戒指很贵重。梅 Mario in the living room of the beach house. A tree and Foreman. That doesn't ring a bell. I guess we'll find out if I'm responsible for that.
戒指
戒指。
发愁
发愁。发愁 send out 愁。This is Charlie Brown. Going to the bakery. Suddenly lights go out and he thought it's a good idea to light a grain stalk on fire only to worry everyone and get their hearts racing. Yeah, okay. And then just to 发愁 send out worries. Okay. To be anxious. Okay. 他为工作他为工作的事他为工作的事发愁。
他为工作的事发愁。
Okay.
发愁
发愁。
猜想
猜想。猜 again. 猜 was the whole guessing thing. 猜想 to guess and think. To suppose? I think that's still to guess, right? 我们猜想他已经知道了。
我们猜想他已经知道了。
已经知道了。猜想。Okay.
猜测
Guess and measure. What was guess and measure? Still guess? Oh, conjecture, right? The crutches. The crutches of Chinese help me. I shall. Oh wait. Sorry. I went a little long today. Much longer than I would like. But I was expecting to digress pretty hard today. I actually canceled one of my plans to make sure.
扮演
扮演。How do I do this?
戒指
戒指。戒指。
猜想
发愁，
发愁。OK， 打扮 ，Yeah， 打扮。他今天打扮的很漂亮。Oops，
打扮，
打扮。
发呆，
发呆，发呆。To send out die. The heck? What is die? Die. We have mouth. That's supposed to be a tree. Or is that supposed to be a cross and some fins? Die. Dracula. Oh, for next victim. That's a fool. He's just looking for a fool. So fa die to stare blankly. To send out fool. To stare blankly is to sit like a fool looking at nothing at all, sending out a vibe of inattention to all around you. Okay. Be in a daze, to zone out, to space out. Fa die. Interesting. 他常常在课堂上发呆。
他常常在课堂上发呆。
发呆，
Stare blankly.
乡愁，
乡愁。Country, countryside or village-ish. Countryside, village-ish. 愁。Worry. Oh, homesickness makes sense. Okay. 他跟到，no， 他跟到，yeah， 他跟到我的深深的乡愁，
他感到深深的乡愁。
深深的乡愁。Interesting, deep, super deep. 感到深深的乡愁。Interesting. 乡愁，
乡愁，
乡愁。
戒酒，
戒酒。戒 so to guard against alcohol. 戒酒 to give up drinking. I see. To abstain from drinking, stop drinking. Okay, quit drinking. 他决定戒酒。and decide to give up drinking. Okay.
戒酒，
戒酒。
书呆子，
书呆子。Ooh, that's kind of cute. 书呆子. Yeah, we talked about this bookworm. I still remember 7 days ago, 6-ish days ago, I guess. 书呆子。他是个书呆子。书呆子。
书呆子，
Whoops. That's a typo. Whoops. That's a typo. Whoops.
乡愁，
乡愁。
戒酒，
戒酒。
书呆子，
书呆子。
打扮，
打扮。发呆。
发呆，狂人，
狂人。Madman. Oh yeah, crazy person. 狂人。对。他是个狂人。Yeah, okay, sure.
狂人，洗刷，
洗刷 wash brush to scrub. feel like I have another scrub. What's the other scrub? Oh. Ya. Was it Ya? I think it was Ya. No, Ta. Ta is the scrub as well. Interesting. 他正在洗刷什么窗度 is it 窗户 oh right 窗户
他正在洗刷窗户。
Sorry, I started mixing Japanese and 窗度 anyways okay
洗刷愁容
愁容 愁 so worry to contain worry look okay or just worried expression oh it has to have some sort of expression okay that's fine I think being worried is good enough 愁容 他想 something 他想 oh wait yeah 他想 something 自己的愁容
他想掩饰自己的愁容。
掩饰 interesting 掩饰 what is that look no hide 掩饰 the hide yeah 他想掩饰自己的愁容
愁容盾
shield intriguing why are you crooked like that okay alright so we have Dumbledore Dumbledore is in the bathroom of the infirmary trying to escape from the muggle doctors who think he is crazy and not a wizard okay he yanks off one of the bathroom stall doors and carves it into it with his wand in eye topped by a cross marking a magical shield before the nurses can catch him he jumps out the bathroom window and down the cliff using the shield to safely sled down in the way didn't quite hit the shield thing okay a cross and eye I can kind of see that as like a type of what do you call them scribes or you know like scripts like the thing like incantation scripts and then down the cliff because drawing a cliff would be kind of weird all right I think that's fine contradiction 矛盾 I don't think I have 矛盾牌 I don't have pie do I mole rats and a waitress后盾 后是什么 cocoon foreman and loiter or sandals isn't that just after backing after shield oh backing yeah that makes sense
盾
okay
矛
oh speaking of mall okay it's just a spear which is a spear mall Mario is inside the barn the cows which have learned to walk all stand up and start chasing him with spears Mario throws fireballs at them, and at each fireball connects, each spear bursts into flames and disintegrates, leaving a molten spearhead. That's fine. It's not it's not that uncommon for random anthropomorphic animals to be chasing after Mario. I think I'm slightly getting that mixed up with Minecraft, but that's fine. Yeah. Maldwin. Spear? And shield. Contradiction. That's hilarious. Spear and shield. Contradiction. One's a weapon, one's like maybe offense, defense. Contradiction. That's kind of neat. Changmao. Changmao long spear. Yeah, okay.
Mao.
Okay. Wait, well, why was this Kwang instead of Guang? Oh, because there's no road. So how's this Kwang? Oh, Kwang. Okay, yeah, Kwang Ren.
狂人
Okay.
盾
There's a chance I might lose Kwang at some point.
愁容
Hold on.
毛
It's kind of like Mao, the problem. I think Koopa and Mario has similar things. Similar themes about being chased by anthropomorphic animals, you know.
洗刷
All right, a pear, a Lee, yeah, a Lee. Link is inside. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. Link is inside the living room of the house. Okay. Where a pear tree grows out of the carpet. He attached a saber to the end of a long grain stalk and used that to cut down a pear, which he then eats. Okay. I guess that's fine. Because he has a saber. Or he could have used a boomerang. Maybe like a fairy pear tree? Fairy magic? I don't know. Li Shu, of course. Feng Li. Pineapple? Feng. Interesting. I wonder if Feng has anything to do with spikes or something. Avocado. Li. I swear. Li. Wow. Looks weird. Feng Li. Su. Feng Li Su. Egg. Interesting. Oh, wait. Is this the... No, this isn't the same pineapple.
梨桥
Qiao? To look at. Okay. Kirby is inside the barn, looking at a strange turkey that is cooking an eye on a burner. The eye looks at Kirby as it is slowly cooked to death. Afterwards, the turkey looked at Kirby as it eats the eye. Oh. That's a little vivid. About the other way around, because eyeballs are more common in Kirby's world, right? So we'll think of it the other way. Like Kirby is inside the barn, right? He's looking at a strange eyeball, like one of those like All eyes. These guys. I forgot what they're called, but these dudes. You know? These guys. These guys. Cooking a turkey, right? Cooking a turkey on a burner, right? And then when the turkey was cooked, the eye looked to Kirby to offer Kirby part of the turkey. Qiao. To look down. Qiao bu. Qiao bu qi. Qiao bu qi. To look down on. Unable to look up at. Interesting. Like to look down on. To look at but not up. Or not raised. To look down. 走这桥 the is continue. So yeah, so to follow up, so walk or no, walk and to look at, wait and see. I'm gonna need help with that.
桥
Y'all.
令
Ling. Oh, we finally got Ling. Right? No, Ling is different. Is it? Was there another radical to the left of Ling? Or is this the same order? I know, I think this is the same order. It's also this. In Japanese. Ling, yeah, it's orders. Link. Okay, Link is in the bathroom. Okay, Link is in the bathroom of the English Manor, chilling inside a teepee that acts as a makeshift sauna. English Manor, huh? Okay. Hanging from the top is an upside down elbow that barks orders at him, telling him what to do. Link doesn't listen to it, however. That's not good. It's not good. I don't know how to incorporate the elbow into Link. That's a tough one. Makeshift sauna is fine. English Manor, kind of fancy. Maybe like Link was maybe trying to lay down on his elbows. He was ordered to try to lay down on his elbows to try to relax or something. Okay, that's kind of tough. Siling. Commander? Director, orders, commander. Interesting. Oh, Mingling. Mingling is the orders. Yes. I don't remember. Is it Ko? Oh no, I don't remember. Oh no, that's a weak one. This is le, right? Le or what was this one? Ole? No. Mele. Oh, mere. Yeah, mere. Yeah, melee. Hong. What is that? Hong. Qi. Ling. I don't have a T. What the T? Do I have T? Wait. Kirby. Mouth. Ear. Yes. Oh, that's Qi. Tong Qi. Tong Qi Ling. Yeah, it's to open, right? Order for arrest. I think it's supposed to be open. So what is that? Communicate open orders? That can't. It's fine. 令人捧腹. No, no, 捧腹. What the heck?
令
Okay.
格
Oh, hey, leather. We finally got leather. Gandalf is inside the electricity plant wearing all leather. He is going through a late life crisis and thinks wearing nothing but leather makes him look cool. Gandalf? It's kind of out of character. He walks around the electricity plant using his staff and magic to fix up the generator while the electricity plant workers point at him in his strange leather outfit. He is sweating because the leather is so hot instead of the hot plates. We're just gonna use like a leather satchel or something. Gandalf is inside the electricity plant wearing, taking out some stuff from his leather satchel. And the satchel is filled with, I don't know, exotic ingredients in which he uses staff and magic to, like, power the generators. It's fine. Leather is good. Just gotta
格
have
劳
Gandalf and leather. A leather satchel sounds like something you would have. Lao? Labor. Why do you look like something else? Camp? You kind of look like Camp, right? Ying? What does Ying look like? Oh. It has spine. Oh, that's a halo. Yeah, okay. The halo is what... There's only one other halo right now, Ying. Legolas. Oh no, we have Legolas now. We have Lynx and Legolas. Legolas is inside the barn. Okay. Where he's putting in labor in order to improve the various stalls inside the barn. Next to him is a muscular arm that also helps him with the labor. Legolas, to keep the workplace well lit, is wearing an elvish halo which illuminates the entire room. Not sure how I feel. Maybe it's just installing some elvish lights that are in the shape of a halo, Room. Putting in some labor in order to improve the various stalls. Maybe he's putting in so much labor, he's developing, he's improving his muscular arms, right? Working out his muscular arms. I don't know. In the barn, though. Maybe in order to install a comfort light for the cows, he installed like an elvish halo that illuminated a really pleasant sun light, natural sunlight from the halo. 劳累, interesting. Labor, tired. 劳动节, Labor Day. Oh, that makes sense. 劳动节, interesting. Yeah, and 劳动 labor. 勤劳. How does 勤 work? Kirby. What? Watchtower. A watchtower? Watchtower and muscular arms. Kirby and infirmary.
劳
Okay. I don't remember you at all. What incarnation? Wait. Hold up. Did I skip one? Wait. Labor, Grainstalk, and oh.
离 桥
That one works pretty okay. This one... not so much.
令
Not so much.
劳
Not so much either.
格
Oh. Yeah, we got some fairly weak ones. Alright, let's try to lock in. It's midnight. Hopefully within the next 2 hours. Tomorrow we have a big day. We have a big day for stuff.
爱护
父母都爱护自己的孩子。
Okay.
移民
我是中国移民。
Uh-oh. Was this like... Son of a bee sting.
宝贵
时间是一种非常宝贵的资源。
The heck?
与
Why am I thinking of that as something else? What is that now? Yeah, I got lucky last time too. That's supposed to be a harmonica? I don't see how a harmonica is related to that. Or is it a tent in a tree? Oh, it could be a tent in a tree. Or a teepee in a tree. How would TP and tree work with road? Man, I'm just lost. Oh. What? Why do I think this is YOLO? Okay, that didn't work. Why do I want to do something like YOLO? Okay, that didn't work. Okay. All right. Hold. That's definitely that. Active. I'm getting lost at the ears. Oh, wait, that's ear. Unite. Dang it. It's unite though, so I can brainstorm about that.
Fa shao.
发烧时要多喝水。
Send help. Okay. A spade.
带 激动
他听到消息后很激动。
浓厚
这本书的内容很浓厚。
童年
童年是一段美好的时光。
辣味
这道菜有些辣味。
意
What? La Wei. This is like young age. Youth? What? Oh, that might be a pivot.
严重，
这是一个严重的警告。
注释，
这本书没有注释。
Oh, annotation, yeah. I keep writing explanation for that. But, okay. Yeah? What is going on? Spicy hot flavor is still spicy. And it's also hot. And it's also spicy taste. Or hot taste. Come on, dude. Don't even... I got no time for that. Yellow? Wait. Oh, that yellow sucked. Who is running to avoid... I thought it was... Oh no.
同，
And... Ah. 童年, so like... Okay, that's fine. YOLO?
侧，
Tuh. I don't know why that works. Could have sworn this was like... Dang it.
刷牙，
刷牙可以保护牙齿。
Did I get more from this? I don't think so. Could have sworn that's a harmonica. For sure that's Lee. I think it's like Journey. Oh,
旅途，
祝你旅途愉快。
以及，
他正在准备以及考试。
I meant to type B before hitting enter, but that didn't work out. No.
怀抱
孩子在母亲的怀抱中。
怀抱 What? Um. Interesting. Cleats. Cleats, crown. Bowling stool. Fingers.
show
Okay. Heck. That's an alarm, right? Oh no, this is mouth guard. Right. Mouth guard.
背
Ooh, the struggle is real. The struggle is very real right now. I feel like, I guess this is fine, right?
"联络
我会帮你联络他。
Okay. Oh, I'm feeling very weak. This is some weak stuff right now.
羽毛球
我喜欢打羽毛球。
Getting through it, but
羽毛
孔雀的羽毛很美丽。
somehow still all in there somewhere.
子
The heck? Oh. What the? Cherish and embrace. I mean, that's like love.孩子在父母孩子在母星的 embrace heart. Oh, it's just embrace. Okay, that's fine. Embrace.
效益
提高工作的效益。
What the 效益? What the heck is 效益? Oh, effective. I guess benefits work, right? I am pleasantly surprised. I'm trying to I'm figuring through all this. Okay. Oh,
悲，弯腰，
你可以弯腰拿那个吗？
the heck? Curved waist. Oh, bend. Is that like bend over?
是
Or bend down? Yeah.
纯净水，
我每天都喝纯净水。
交叉，
交叉口很危险。
交叉?
打针，
我小时候很怕打针。
Yeah, injection is good enough. What? Oh, I added G. YOLO. Oops. That's a typo. I missed the E. It's probably not it, but still. It's pine. Dang it. Wait. Yes. YOLO. Okay.
真诚，
他对人总是很真诚。
真诚. Uh-oh. Let's go with this for now. Wait. That doesn't seem right.
典型，
Oh.
这是一个典型的中国菜。
Dancing, like traditional, classic, authentic, like
"海岸，
海岸上有许多贝壳。
authentic, shape, conventional, like typical. Oh my gosh. Oh, what did I write? Conventional. Yeah, it's fine.
好像，
这个问题好像很难。
好像很 appear like it resembles. What are we going with? What do we need for that? Yellow? Okay, that didn't work. I don't know. Uh wait. Dang it. I know the mnemonic, but I can't find who it is. Like, who is the person? Oops. Oh. Wrong person. YOLO? That didn't work. Hang on. Big and mouth. Oh no. Why do I feel like I've been here? Is it like... No.
算盘，
我不知道如何使用算盘。
Seems okay. Yeah.
Go 船，
Yellow? Okay. A yellow sucked. One, 球 Ah. Okay.
幽默，
东西方幽默不同，
Oh no. Oh no, this is a pivot. Silent excluded, don't remember how this is pivoted. Yeah, I don't remember how this is pivoted. Humor, that's it. It's supposed to sound like humor. Those are just blocks. They're gonna continue to be blocks and supposed to sound like humor. Egg. I guess we can write no more. That's one of them. That's the first block. It's not that. I swear it was like guy. Oh. No, I don't think so. Hmm. How did ride work? Was it something like
乘 网球拍
挑选一把合适的网球拍。
what's this humor? Oh, things are tough right now. This is tough going. Ian.
编辑
这份杂志的编辑很专业。
That's definitely Sue. Always like Hmm.
玉
No. No idea. I think I changed this up a little, right? Poodle, horn, and bottle. Let's see. 天空中的星星 something 和 and that's 直 maybe 直时一样像什么 Oh, I almost had it. That's Ru. Oh, Ru. I almost had it. It's like this. Yoru, yeah, just like it. It's just like this. Yoru. Oh, does it take anything else? Just like, I think like this is fine. I still don't see how Yo works. This one sucks. As if he made a sculpture. Oh, right, the poodle sculpture using the bottle and the horns to shape a tail. That one needs work. I definitely need. We'll block it for now. I guess Yo would be the thing. That's kind of annoying. I think that one just sucks. The mnemonic just sucks. Um...
宝库，
这个图书馆是知识的宝库。
What? Is that not temporary? Temporary treasure? Sure. 是的宝库。I have no idea what this turn of phrase is. Oh, this is warehouse. Not temporary, warehouse. That's fine. That's from more than a week ago.
高尚，
他的品格非常高尚。
Finger and weapon or missile. I really thought it was Oh wait. Am I messing up the right side? No. I might be messing up the right side. No Tao Su, okay. I think this is the second time Tao came up again. This is the third time Tao's come up again. That's kind of annoying. How weak that is. So warehouse is bad, right? That's gotta be warehouse then. Alright.
轮船，
这条轮船的快慢怎么样？
No way. I don't think that's. I don't know where I was going with that. Uh,
红润，
他的脸颊红润。
or Rudy. I thought Rudish might be acceptable. Rudy.
巨，狂，
Oh, I went for it. It didn't work. Okay.
直河岸
河岸上有一排柳树。
Oh, river. Whoops, not lake. What the heck is a wheel ship? The heck? Am I being a pep? I don't know what a wheel ship is. This is an old one, and I'm a little miffed that I don't remember what the. It's like using your mouth to tell. Oh, there's no words. Pig is very distinct. Yeah, this one gets on. This one is aggravating. It's k. Of course, it's k. Is it not new? Oh, it is new. This has already happened multiple times. Even being new, this one is kind of annoying. Kermit the Frog stuff sucks. But most of the Kermit the Frog stuff sucks. Like all the co's kind of not that great. I think right now where we're at, like 10 co's, I think 8 of the 10 are not great. Largely because we have no I've been leaning towards making Kermit just do nice things. That's what I was supposed to think of. Kermit the Frog doing nice things. What the heck was this again? Oh.
犹如
天空中的星星犹如钻石一样闪烁。
Or bank here.
救灾
救灾工作需要各方通力合作。
止咳
这款药丸能快速止咳。
What? I went for it. Didn't work. And what the heck? I can't believe I forgot this too. It's heckin' hot sauce and running a route to avoid people. Oh, it might be actually. No. Yeah. I screwed up on the right. The right was incorrect. Sure. What was I thinking? I didn't even question if I got the right incorrect. Let me see if I can pick that up. Sure. dialogue in the basement. Elder and some sun? Nah, shoe sucks. I don't even know how the double sun thing work. The heat, where he finds the sun elder, an ancient man that holds the sun in his hand. Till the intense heat comes out. We turned it into a statue or something, right? Make it form a clue or something like that. Oh, that sucks. That's kind of disappointing. It's a sucky mnemonic though. Double suns. Suns are always written as literal, not figurative. Oops. I was thinking Japanese.
利润
Where are you at?
暂时
我们只能暂时停留在这里。
This is temporary. Which is still pause or temporary, but okay. YOLO?
传扬
我想传扬快乐。
传扬 Turn positive? Pass on positive? Celebrate? Bless? Turn positive. Pass on positive. Pass on good feelings?
胃口
他的胃口很大。
I can wait. Oh, wait. That didn't make any sense, what I just typed.
"促销
这本书今天开始促销了。
Spend plus urge. Yeah, like used up sales. Oh, dang it. I was thinking of it in a different way. That's the second time. I'm not gonna worry about that one. I guess I got promotion, but I didn't get the sale part. Oh, it comes from the spending. Urge to sell. Sell promotion. Yeah, there. It's actually kind of self-explanatory. What? Have no idea what the left thing is. There's so little. There's nothing to work with there. I mean, it's a room. Surf in person. Yeah, that ticks me off. Oh, it's lie down. And what does that have to do with a surf in person? Actually, is this the office building thing where they were trying to get people off the ground because they're all worked? Yeah. I guess we have to look at whoa. There's so many crap. There's so much small, like simple Hanzi that is taking a dumpster on everything. Man, feels bad.
避暑，
我们计划去山上避暑。
because Shu technically only has two components too, and they're not great components to work with. The translation is fine, like you know the meaning of it, but it's getting the reads that are kind of starting to be very annoying. Like this one. What is it?
投诉，
旅客有投诉权。
Yeah, the translations are, the meanings are not a problem. Meanings rarely ever drop. To pass on like positive, like good wishes to spread. Oh, that's hoist. Oh, I got hoist and young. I got both the youngs mixed up. So young is a repeating one too. Hoist kind of sucks too. I got some massive number of characters that just suck over time. Okay. I have to think about them. Probably do more with their components. Oh wait, they're all characters. Almost all of them are characters. That kind of sucks. That's a large number of characters. I guess two of them deals with the vocabulary. And what happened here? I know the left, and then now it's just a complete blank because I'm so distracted. It's Diao. Diao is the thing I messed up the first time. But now I don't remember the left side. Oh, I messed up the left side actually.
扔掉，
他把垃圾扔掉了。
Or throw away, I guess. What was this? Hoist. Pass on and hoist. Spread. This one just sucks. I think this one's more of a vocabulary thing. Yang. Way sucks too. There are actually two ways. And they differ by one radical. And their mnemonic sucks because they both involve something that's not in the bathroom. However, yes, mouth is kind of. Don't remember. Not the way call and fatigue. Fatigue is the problem. Not there. A lot of drops is coming from fatigue. Appetite. That makes sense. Oh, it is stomach, and mouth, but I couldn't remember appetite. What do you call? I guess. This is new, so doesn't really matter right now. That was last time after the 6 months break.
客户
我们的客户很满意我们的服务。
专辑
这是他的新专辑。
卧床
That would have
我生病
helped.
了，必须卧床休息。
That would have helped a lot. What? Oh, is it young? Oh, young. Close this. Did I write this one down too? No, this one's self-explanatory.
聚集
这些云正在聚集。
Assemble, gather is fine too. I was just checking if convening works. What the heck am I looking at?
扇子
I knew
我是
that.
扇子的粉丝。
What? Oh. With the wrong tone, right?
暂停
我们需要暂停一下。
逃央
The heckin' elbow. I want to type like... Ah, man. I don't know. Dude, elbow and mouth. Holy elbow and mouth. Your elbow and mouth. Like tilt your head or raise your head or something. I just don't remember. Above the head? I don't know. Yeah, lift your head. I don't know what that lift is coming from. Tilt your head up is what I was thinking. But lift. How does lift work? I'm basically missing lift. Does lift help me out? It doesn't. Lift is another crappy one. Oops. Yeah, no luck. There's no way I was close to this. Yeah, Thai was nowhere in my neighborhood. Not even close. Oh, this is the lifting the skull thing, right? The mouth of the skull. Yeah, Thai is just... Thai, any form of Thai, actually. Thai took a really long time. Attitude. Yeah. Thai, and then there's also another Thai, which dealt with like... Oh, I don't even know what it is anymore. It's something about like a ritual or something like that. Hold up. About the mouth and stuff. Oh, a platform, yeah. I guess if platform shows up, it's fine. Actually, platform is fine, actually. Got a lot today.
解析
我们需要解析这个市场。
It's the same. Investigate is fine. Analyze is fine too. But investigate should be fine.
卧室
他在他的卧室里。
The heck am I looking at? Like you chopped a lot of fins and put them on the plate or something. Oh no. This is a new one this week. We're up really high. It's like 9 right now. 9 and we're barely halfway. This is like way, way below average. Super below average. Really terrible day. Hmm. Idea. I don't even know what the vocabulary. I don't even know what the meaning is. I guess. Come back to it. I don't know what this is either. It's a standalone, so it's only one thing. So I have no idea. These are from last week. I think half of them sucked. They were gonna be lost. This one's one too. Did they make it into separate things? Maybe they made it into separate things. A door, a mouth. Oh no, this might not be from. Oh yeah, this isn't, because this is not the hot sauce. It's not hot sauce. It's these are separate things. I've been down this road before. Door, mouth, dormant.
洗
Okay. Hmm. No idea. Pinocchio. Or no, Patrick. Oh, this is yeah, this is from last time. Pun is what is this? A bowl? A bowl? A trough? A basin? Or something like that. A basin. Uh,
抬头
他抬头看着星星，
经济学
这位经济学家
经济学家。What? Okay, now I'm losing on translations as well. 经济学 the study of what? 经济 like a finance guy? Economics. Okay. I mean, economics is close enough, I suppose. That's an old one. Where are you? It's not there.
水库，
水库是用来储存水的地方。
Oh, that's not gutter. Okay. Drawing a blank on the left. I don't know.
嘴巴，
请张开嘴巴。
抬头挺胸，
请走路时抬头挺胸。
租金，
每月租金1500元。
笨，幽暗，
天空看起来很幽暗。
What is that? I have no idea what that left thing is. I think the problem here is the walk. The walk is the problem. Or the footprint. I thought this was orchard.
苹
it
果
is.
园，
他住在一个苹果园。
Or apple orchard. I must have had a typo. I didn't. There was no other way I could have. No other thing I could have think of. Hmm. Um. Oh. What? What? Pretty sure this is leek. Uh. Uh, I'm so tilted right now. Things are going so far south. I'm so tilted. Yeah, everything's just going to crap. And it's still got 44 left. Let's see. Thought I knew this one. Maybe I'm thinking.
真
I am. I don't know what that is. Oh. Oh, he found a hair underneath the scepter, right? But what is the key word? Precious? I already have precious. Hmm. I think I already had precious.
省
Excuse me? Yeah, this one can get lost too.
拆
How do you say take apart? Just take apart? Okay. It's the bathroom. Hmm. What the heck is a water storage? Water warehouse. How do you store water? A reservoir. Oh, it's a reservoir. That's right, okay. Uh,
蒸
hmm. They're cleaning the thing out. Who's cleaning the thing out?
u
No idea what the meaning is anymore. Uh, dirty, right? Filthy. I thought it was Jimmy Neutron, but it's not. Uh, that's not it. uh, like Zoro comes in, slides down, and then sprays the Z, and it is like pointless or like. Oh, it's in a pawn shop? Yeah, non-specific pawn shop. That is such baloney. I couldn't figure out where he was. I thought maybe he was in the electricity plant. We should put in fun. Fun. Okay. This is someone took there's a leak. This is a leak. So rain, because it's raining outside. It's an elf, and they took the flag and patched it up because it started spraying everywhere. But in no way do I know where it is. So that's what's really annoying. Yeah, it's in the bakery. It could have been anywhere. So this stuff is crap too. Oh, the flag had a picture of a croissant on it. That's what the link was. And it could be Legolas or Link, which is terrible. So now we're up to so many. Tomorrow will be better because I'm not so tired. Right now, this is looking really terrifying. Are we up to 3, 6, 9? We're up to 12. Way below average.
成 行
What the heck is that?
盆
I thought this is like picking off or something. Oh, struggle. Yeah, that sucks too. Done. Right. Probably done. It's Jung. Jung. Yeah, I got it. I gotta boost past this. I can't keep doing this. Too tired. 36 to go. Free and yarn. What?
毫无 毒品
我们应该远离毒品。
What is that on the right? What kind of component is that? I legit have no direction on the component on the right. It kind of looks like maybe like a trombone? No. Yeah, I have no idea. This is just gone. What is that supposed to be? Oh, a fur ball. Which then makes this toll, right? Or interest. Hopefully tomorrow goes better. Today is not happening today.
张力
高张力
It's like leader, chairman, tension. Oh no, it's just stretch power. That's fine. Didn't even think. So how am I gonna remember this being in the pawn shop? There's no reason for this to be in the pawn shop. There's nothing that placed it in the pawn shop either. Oh, the spray can. The spray can was from the pawn shop. I don't even know what this means. That's because it's non-specific. A generic spray can.
Low.
This is the croissant thing. But I don't know, I can't differentiate between Legolas and Ling in this situation. Which is what makes this a crappy mnemonic. Well, is there a Leo? Actually, I'm not sure if Leo is common or not. Oh no, it'd just then be Leo. It'd just be Leo. So it can't be. I have to think about how to differentiate them in the future. Link and Legolas needs to be changed, or like they need to have a differentiating factor. Otherwise, it's gonna constantly be, oh, it's an elf. And it's like, well, it's gonna be 50-50 until for some time.
汉文
汉文难懂。
协议
协议需要双方同意。
Excuse me. Association? Hey, cooperate and discuss. Agreements? Compromise? Hierarchy.
杯子
杯子里的水。
It's 瓶子，杯子 a cup. Pretty sure this is make friends. What? Huh. Excuse me? Oh, I missed the cut. N. Bill. No idea. It's not there. Someone is not paying the bill. I don't know who's not paying the bill. Oh, it's Kirby. O's. That's from last time. It's a single, so it sucks. Single component mnemonics suck. What are we at now? We're like way below average. This is probably the worst day I've ever had so far. Easily the worst day. By like, this is a failing grade. We're hitting below 80% soon. Right? No, we're heading below 90%. Oh, did the dishes and shower? Nice, nice. What did you have for dinner? It's a fur ball, right?
脱线
Yeah, we have to change this up. This one sucks. But what are we thinking of? Oh, it's because we were imagining, so Kirby. Runs bathroom. Bathroom. Pawn shop. Hiding. Hiding. Bill. Or O. Bill. O's. Damage. Basically tacos without the shells. Oh, okay. Like a bowl? Taco bowl. O's for damage. Okay.
别 痛 毛笔
我喜欢用毛笔写的字。
Not really. We're like below average right now. I think we're below 90%. But it's mainly because I need to go. I need to finish this. It's getting too late. Hmm.
校友
我去了校友会的活动。
校友 What? I have no idea. Oh. Alumni? That's a classic one. Okay. Oops. That's not it.
影
I was more thinking friend.
散步，
散步是一种很好的运动方式。
Something secluded and dark. How to phrase that? Something makes me want to just type
B.
this. I don't know why I'm typing B. Makes me want to type. That's not it? Okay.
蓝色，
他一定喜欢蓝色。
Agreement. I thought I already typed agreement. Guess not.
卫生纸，
我们家里的卫生纸用完了。
首肯，
我们终于得到老板的首肯。
What? Agree and head? I don't know what the heck this is either. Oh, just not in approval. I think I'm okay with that. We're not gonna go. That's 4. Pretty sure I thought I typed agreement there. This is fine. Cross. Rice field. Okay.
可怕，
可怕的梦，
更加，
问题更加复杂了。
肥，10块，
他们向汽车投资10块。
特点，
中国文化有什么特点？
基地，
美国海军基地。
The heck? Okay. Oops.
超短裙，
他总是喜欢穿超短裙。
场，
Okay.
牙科，
他正在念牙科学位。
Dang, I thought that was poem. Wait. It's this. Wait. Hmm.
前夫，
她的前夫很有钱。
The heck is secluded and dark put together? Like hidden? Gloomy. Ugh. Gloomy. Might as well add this to the list. Secluded and dark. That's a pivot. Kind of a terrible pivot, but is it yo on okay.
警察，
他在警察局工作。
How is it Charlie Brown again? Charlie Brown in the auditorium. Oh. No, actually, I have no idea. What are the components of this? Incense. That didn't help. Hmm.
香草，
香草是一种常用的调味品。
Oh. I messed up.
歌词，
Alright, I already wrote all these down. We got 3, 6. We got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17, probably plus 3, like 20. 20 out of 126. That's like 80%. That's the worst day I've ever done by like a long shot. Oof. Feels bad, man. We'll go over them. Probably block them all down in one go. All right. Let's see. Most of them were reads, I think. Some of them just suck, and we need to write all of them. So we're probably gonna have to write all of them. I gotta change a bunch of them. Yeah, I'll get to that. Let's see. Um, it's pair, which sucks. Need to fix Lee. Lee is gonna suck. Ling is also gonna suck. We gotta switch these up already. These two need to be swapped up. How do we differentiate? What are we gonna do to differentiate between Link and Legolas? On these. That needs to be changed. Okay. Gonna have to think about that. Okay. Because like this is gonna be a problem. This is Lao. Twin. This is the cow thing, right? Mao. Qiao? Or it's Tian? I think it's Qiao. And Ge. Okay. Finger. Bends and blade. Onion. Ba Qiao. Jie Jiao. Shu. Shu Dai Zi. Shu Dai Zi. Shu Dai Zi. Qi Shua. Okay. Okay. Chou Rong. Right. Who's in front? Guessing. Alright. 猜想 香球 What was that? Oh. 打扮 发呆 Wait, 发呆 What the heck is 发呆? Send out fools? Oh, right, to stare blankly. Ooh, 发呆 is gonna suck. This one sucks too. Guess measure? Conjecture? Yeah, conjecture. Fingering. 戒指 Wandering. Alright, so we gotta switch this up. So let's encode this differently. So link so link is in a fairy, like in the living room. In the living room of his enchanted house, right? Of his enchanted house, fairy enchanted house, where there is a pear tree. Fairy pear tree. Where he uses a makeshift, where he uses a saber attached to a grain stalk in order to retrieve some pears, right? We're gonna associate fairies with Link, but not fairies with Legolas, because there aren't fairies. I'm thinking of a very annoying fairy. Alright, so Link is now in the bathroom of the English manor, where he is in a teepee that's acting like a sauna, and resting on his elbow is an annoying fairy that keeps barking orders at him on how to take advantage of a sauna, I suppose. Then we have Legolas, so we need something that differentiates Legolas. Legolas is in the living room, or not in the barn. I guess technically he's very agile, right? But I guess that would also apply to Link. Yeah, that's kind of hard. Well, Legolas is maybe he does more elvish, like whole high elf things, and Link doesn't. Probably what we discern. Link is only an elf by trade, but he's not a Western elf, a Western fantasy elf, more like a. So, Legolas is in the living room of, not in the living room, is in the middle of the barn, concerned about his putting in some labor. Right, putting in some labor in the barn to take care of the animals, with his muscular arms, or like his strong arms. With his strong arms, he also lifted and set up a halo, an elvish halo, right, that glows with soothing rays of the sun, that imitates the soothing rays of the sun. Putting in some labor, take care of the animals. Something I don't necessarily think would be associated with Link. Then we have Dumbledore in the bathroom of the infirmary. Dumbledore ran to the bathroom of the infirmary, away from the doctors, trying to treat him like a muggle despite being a wizard. And he took the door, like a board, a stall door, and inscribed a cross and a eye, which then turned it into a magical shield on which he used to jump out of the window and safely descend using the shield down the cliff. Right, magic shield. That's fine. We might have to differentiate between Gandalf and Dumbledore in the future. Oh, this one's really weak. We have Mario. And then now we have to differentiate eventually Mario and Koopa. But at least Dumbledore and Gandalf and Harry Potter starts with different initials, and Mario and Koopa. Link and Lee does not. Link and Legolas does not. They both start with L's. Okay. Alright. So Mario is in the barn, where suddenly he's being chased by cows with spears. You know, fireballs are being thrown and whatnot. That's just it. Don't have much more to work with there. I hope that sticks. We'll work on it later. Kirby. Okay, Kirby is in the barn as well. Is this really in the barn? Huh. Yeah, as far as I remember, it was Kirby in the barn where he looked at an eyeball, one of those eyeball guys, cooking a turkey on a burner. And once it was done, the eyeball looked back at Kirby to offer Kirby some turkey. Wanted. Then we have which is Gandalf, who's in the electricity plant with his leather satchel of ingredients that he pulls out to use to generate energy, right? With his magic, which is very similar to Dumbledore. So, but when I think of It could be the. Alright, so let's go over our laundry list of stuff. Alright. So vocabulary. Yo mo. What is yo mo? I don't even know what stroke order this is. It's probably something like that. Or could be no. It wouldn't ever be that. It wouldn't ever. Yo more. More is silent. What was silent? Dog. I see it. I can't seem to get it. Is DN? Part of DN. Oh no. No. More. We have right. Yo more. And secluded and silent. I have 2 of these today. What was the other one? There's also yo an. Now I'm drawing a blank on an. That's not it. That doesn't look right either. That doesn't look right either. Dang it. Stand. Okay. So this one is gloomy, secluded and silent, or yeah, secluded and silent. Oh, I can't use the context of these. This is humor. What's a way to do? You could say like, what did they say? Bad humor. Bad humor. Yeah, that's awful. Humor is terrifying. It's completely silent because, yeah, it's just terrible humor. I'll try. We'll try. Stick to that. That's from last week. Humor was from last week. Alright. So those two will likely reinforce each other. Okay, now what do we have? Chuang, Yang, hoist, Chuang, Chuang. I can't do special. The heck is special? Oh my gosh. Wrong is the cicada. Is that it? Hold up. Oh, I forgot the bottom stroke. Okay. That's off. Let's try that again. Yang. Hoist. Hey, what was this? Yang. Is spread. Okay. Way call. Appetite. Okay. Those are our vocabulary words. Oh, no, there's more. 校友. 校友 is which is alumni or alumnus. Okay. Okay. All right. Now let's try to see if I can remember the characters just by the pinyin. Yo? Which yo are we talking about? I don't know. The goal is try to recall it without but which yo are we talking about? Just like yo, which was the poodle. This is the Yoshi making a poodle pastry by taking horns and attaching it to a bottle. A poodle shape with a tail. What is this supposed to be? Yo. Just like a poodle. That one's weak even on recall. Oh? Oh. Is it toss? Something like this? Toe? To throw, I mean. Oh, dang it. It's a weapon. Or a missile. This is a repeat problem. One of them is that though, the thing that I just read. This is the weapon. Oh, it's to throw. That's a repeat. Was off. A. Shu was heat. We're gonna get all these today. Alright. And then we have woe. Woe was lie down. Okay. I was lift. Lift is... Oh, lift. That's the tie that I actually wrote tie out earlier. Yeah, this is tie. Lift. Alright. We have pun. Pun is basin. It's pun. Okay. Fun. Fun is... which is non-specific or general. All right. Low. Low is leaky. Legolas. Hmm. Jung. Which Jung was it? Struggle. Jung. And that was... like that? I think this is Jung. The Jung I'm looking for. Yes. Struggle. Alright, we got 2 more. Tuo. Tuo was... I lost Furball on Tuo. Was it finger? And no. Or it might have been. Finger. Furball? Like this. Tuo. Which is in trust. Oops. Oh no, it wasn't. Oh wait, there are 2 in trust. This is the entrust I'm looking for. But there's an entrust with just a mouth. Wait. I think this is the one that we're looking at right now. Didn't get the mouth one yet. And Tian. The heck? Tian. Oh, this is the Kirby thing. Oh. Tian. Pose. Alright, that's fine. We're recovering from this, right? I think the worst one is probably Yo. Or just like. Then Toe. Toe was recurring. He is new, but also recurring. Shu. Shu might be first time. Wall is recurring. I is recurring. Un is recurring. Fun is new. Law is unfortunate. Oh, I know what I'm getting law mixed with. A wave. Lang. And Jung. Jung is a struggle. It really is. All of these are pretty problematic, actually. Tian, I was a little disappointed. And Wall was a little disappointed. But Wall is new. Furball is the newest component. Wei Call was I was really upset about Wei Call. Chongyang, not really. That one's kind of weird. Yeah, today's been rough. Secluded sucks Secluded just isn't great. Let's look at Secluded for a moment. What a vocabulary. Yeah, both the examples are really suck. Neither of these really use Secluded. Yeah, neither of these really use the definition that it's linked to. So we would have to find new words on our own, right? Because there are going to be other words. I'm sure there's like a word that uses secluded a little bit more. Alright, so today was probably, yeah, today is the worst day I've ever had in HanziHero, right? So we have at least 20. There were 126 reviews, and we were missing 20, roughly 20. This is 17, but there were 3 other weak ones. At least 20, like 20 stops. That's close. That's like well below 90%, right? And we want to stay above 90%. What is 90%? 12? Yeah, and then we're usually at 95%. And today was pretty tough. I don't know if it's because I'm tired. But we are running long. We ran long for 5 hours, right? 5 hours long. So we'll see. We'll see how well tomorrow gets. We do have to finish on time and pretty on board tomorrow. No more digressions for tomorrow. So tomorrow we have Wagotabi's Steam launch, right? Actually, let me double check first. And we'll be doing Wagotabi at the end. Yeah, it's launching in 6 hours. So I don't know what the nature of it is going to be. Like, I gotten the key for the stable version. And now in my Steam library, there's 2 entries. One for beta and one for the launch. So we'll definitely be playing a little bit and learning some more Japanese side. I don't know if you like have to start a new save file. I don't mind starting a new save file. There are some Steam achievements attached to Wagotabi now, so we have to collect all of them. I wonder how. I didn't take a look. I'll be ready tomorrow for this, right? Tonight it's gonna be low. Yeah, there's Steam achievements that are interesting, like unlock stuff. I hope they're cool. What about the ninja thing? Become a real ninja? Oh, you actually have to score 1,000. Yeah, so all the in-game achievements that are up to that point also have their Steam equivalents. Alright, that's a wrap for today. It's okay. It's been okay today. I was very rusty in the beginning. Like, it took a while to get in the groove. But then there's... Let me see. There are 3 old ones. First day back and can be like that. Yeah, it can be. But there are only, of all of these characters, there are only 3 that are not new. So almost all of these are new, which makes sense because they would have been reinforced at least 3 or 4 times before I left. HanziHero does does a little bit more in a spaced out way. They would have been reinforced 2 or 3 times during my period, but we didn't get them reinforced. So a lot of these are very new, which kind of makes sense. All right, folks, that's a wrap for today. Yeah. So, if you're gonna watch this later, 谢谢. As always, feel free to follow along. Pick up a HanziHero for yourself. Give it a try, right? As always, you are more than welcome to stop on by, share some of your experiences, right? Exchange some ideas, strategize. Always welcome, regardless of how tired I am. Yeah. So here's off to tomorrow. So until then, 大家下次见. I'll see you guys next time. As always, 感谢观看. Right. Thanks for watching. Catch you next time. Until the next one, stay safe, stay healthy, and see you next time. Bye bye.